First Blood. Combo Breaker.
Hello, how's it going, everybody? Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. I'm glad to finally... Doing well. Remy with the first. Starry with the second. Hello. Luke cheesing me before I'm even on screen. Here, let me get on screen so that you can see cheese. I have cheese already. Thank you for the cheese, Luke. Hello, Starry with a 45 stream streak. Hell yes. That's incredible. That's so good. Oh my god, I'm so glad I have alerts. Let's fucking go. Yes, finally. Alerts are working again. I think mine started working last week, but it's just nice. What is happening with my RawHeTuber? I think my RawHeTuber is just like, just going. Let me see what's happening here. Here, sorry, I'll be right back. I just had to pop into my pot for a second. Hold on a second. Yeah. Let's see if this works. There we go. I don't know what was happening, but it's better now. Much better. But hello. Good afternoon. I hope you're all doing well. Syrup, hello. Sorry, I'm playing with my freaking pop filter, man. I need a new pop filter. This one just does not. This one's like on a little arm that you attach to the mic, but the arm keeps swinging down. There we go. Stay. Better. I think better. Gav can pop out of his pot? I don't know if I get out. It's more like I go in, you know? Like you pop down. You hide in the dirt. You know? Does that make sense? Hide in the dirt, come back out. Like, alright, better. That's how I do it. That's how I picture it, at least. That's how I like to think about it. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for being here. We are getting ready to do some Zero Escape. Maybe the last of it. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be a time. That's all I know. There's still lots for us to do. We have one final path though, so you know who I'm not sure what that sound was supposed to be. So we're gonna find out how much we have left. I adjusted some of the sound levels on it, so when we go in, try to let me know how the sound is. I wanted to make sure, because I had to have the volume on my computer down low so that I wasn't getting blasted by the music, and I decided to do it that way a long time ago. I don't know why. I could have just adjusted the in-game volume and then adjusted the OBS so that it would be at the same level for all of you, but it would be quieter for me, and then you'd be able to enjoy it. I wouldn't have to worry about my ears being blown out, and I could still hear everything perfectly. So I've done that now. Let me know. I don't know why I waited till like our last game day with Zero Escape. Maybe our last game day. Either way. We did a lot last time. Last time we played, we did a lot. We learned a lot. We learned that Sigma has cybernetic arms for some reason. Everybody or somebody called him senile one time, which feels like we're just really cementing that idea that he's older than he is supposed to be. We also learned the old lady's name is Kirishiki. Thank you for the 5-string streak, Remy. I just want you to know you are on monitor 1 for the majority of the stream. Thank you. I will take monitor 1. I will treat it with care. I will earn this spot, and I'll rock the hell out of it. What else did we learn? We learned that Luna is, in fact, a golem. She's a robot, and that she was ordered to participate in the Nonary game, and that she wasn't allowed to tell anybody who she was or how she was involved. And she also knew that Dia was going to kill somebody, and she wasn't allowed to do anything about it. We also know that Zero Jr. was also given orders and was just following through on them. And a big part of those orders were making sure that Luna followed the orders. So when she eventually changed her mind and started to act on her own, Zero Jr. shot her down and killed her. Only in one timeline. In another timeline, she escaped. But who knows how far she got, because I'm assuming Zero Jr. probably shut her down again. But it is what it is. Also, we're going to try something today. Because Syrup and I were talking. We were playing a little Peek earlier this week, and we were talking. And Syrup made a good point that the card that we find the Jumpy Doll password on also has Kurashiki on it as a name. And so we're going to try that in the computer to see if we get anything or if anything happens. There's no guarantee. Maybe we'll need it later, but why not try it and see if anything goes down? We're going to find out. So we'll do that first. And because we're going to do that, let's just freaking go. Let's stop talking about it. Let's freaking do it. I'm so ready. Look at this. We got so many endings. We got a Sigma ending. What's that about? It's not even the last ending. Is the last ending a Phi ending? I don't know. Is it a final ending? Who knows? Well, I guess hopefully we'll see. Also, we should have all the bomb codes, but we don't know where the Zero bomb is. So that is also a thing. Right. We were coming back here because we were about to start the final path, but because we know that we wanted to try that password, we're going to pop over here, and then we'll come back. We'll come back. It's nice, though, because we don't have to worry about starting at the beginning and going through the flashbang sequence that we can't skip.
There's no one here.
I'm not even going to read any of this. We're just going to go. Memento Mori, remember death. We're flashing through this really fast. Okay. Kurashiki. It fits properly. That's how you spell it. I'm actually down. I'm worried that that's not how you spell it. Kurashiki. Okay, that is how you spell it. I just double checked. I did a quick Google search of Akane Kurashiki, and that is exactly the picture that came up, and no correction was offered. And then we're putting in as the password Jumpy Doll. Okay, let's find out. Error. Okay, but hey, now we know. Now we know. This is only meant for something probably in the final timeline. I'm sure it's in the final timeline. To be continued. Give me a to be continued. Right where where we've already done. I don't know. Suspicious. A little bit. But I feel like, I feel like they're going to give us another opportunity at this, right? It's not like this is it's not like they give us that for no reason. All right, let's do this then. All right, I'm going to pop open my my bubbly. I have a blueberry pomegranate today. I got a Coke Zero as well for some caffeine. Ow. Because I hit my freaking pop filter arm. I wonder why it's not working very well. I know why. Because it sucks. Perfect. Do a little sip. We're good. Okay. I think we're good to go. Wait! This is my best. I don't think he's quite that intense. Wait! There we go. Grip it and rip it, baby. Hell yeah.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. Oh, yeah. Let's harass Dio one more time. I'm all for this. I am all for this.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person? Pardon me. I woke up early to get things done today so I could get on here and just play. That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
High on the idea that I'm gonna kick your ass. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but can you hold him down?
Well,
It's on him.
Game
I promise.
over.
Game over. Almost. Hello, Eric. Thank you for the third. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because... Doing alright, just got a small extension on a deadline, and that's relieved a lot of stress. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. I do not miss the stress of a deadline, but God, do I miss freaking working animation right now.
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrmo... What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know about Brother. I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
You dumb little asshole. Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying... Thank you for the follow, Old Pale Oak. I appreciate it. Welcome in. By the way, let me know how the volume is. Is it good? I feel like it's nice level for me. I can hear the alerts just fine. So let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I can adjust. I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name? Yeah, sounds good. I'm so glad. I did my best, and I'm glad we're done.
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
About to be left with my foot up his ass.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
I'm looking. Old Pale Drake. Did I call you Old Pale Drake? Or did I call you Old Pale Oak? Because I feel like I called you Old Pale Oak. And I apologize. Maybe I just thought in my head, but I would like to apologize. Old Pale Drake, welcome in. There. A formal apology, yes. They cool Drake. Okay, perfect. I just looked back at the chat. I was like, something doesn't feel right about what I said. And then you said, oh, I think so. Welcome in, Drake. Thank you for being here. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
I wish they gave Tenmyoji teeth when he talks. It's very distracting that he has no teeth when he's talking. What?
Tenmyoji!
I mean, I know nobody has teeth when they're talking, but it's like Tenmyoji's mouth gets so wide that it throws me off.
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio?
There's a little bit of teeth for a second there.
Scared. Well,
You son of a bitch.
so you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit! Not good.
What happened?
He knocked it away. The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try.
He spilled it on a few bombs. Thanks, by the way.
Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
You know, as opposed to a large.
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! Stop! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Continued to struggle, but I wasn't gonna let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio, along with me. Excuse me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ugh! Shit!
What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
I like that it sounds like she grabs like 15 bottles
Okay,
and
I've got
loads
it.
a gun.
I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Right. Here goes.
Good night, Dio.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was and what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stopped the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way. What is it? Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse. Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
That's... it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Let's freaking go! Before I could blink, she was gone. was a very slow blink. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Random thought, is there a bathroom in this shelter? Did anyone use it? Good question. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good. Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I just turned and ran after Phi. I mean, there's sinks at least, you know, they have a place they can go. Is it ideal? Not in any way. But, you know, it's something. Oh, I'm so excited. Here we freaking go. The first Zero Escape had bathrooms on the boat. There was a couple of puzzles that involved them. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
All right, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, escape is not possible. Enjoy your stay. Pooping on the floor. I mean, to be fair, at that point you have the AB rooms. What do you need them for anymore? They seal shut. As far as I'm concerned, if you have no other choice for a bathroom, you've got a bathroom. And there's 6 of them. We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Strange how this is what I think about during this moment. We're all about to die. Where do we poop when we're here? I feel like that's pretty normal though. When everything's tense and you have this like one nagging question, it's almost like that's the one that surfaces, you know? It's like you can't help but have that question just kind of pop up and you're like, well, this is not the time for it, but it's here. Yeah. I did, but I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah! Damn it! It's so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
I can, though.
All right, consider this.
Oh boy. We have 20 minutes left. I'm assuming this conversation's taking 1 minute because, you know, I'm taking breaks in between and chatting. But, like, come on. We gotta go. Bombs are gonna go off. I'm gonna shit my pants. Where's the bathroom? Makes sense. It does.
Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
We don't have time for this fight. Give me the password thing. Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Is number 3 bomb, so this is LXQ LHC NMR. Just double check in, because I also wrote these down. IRL. Licks click number.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Fine, we do not have time.
Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Thank you.
How much longer?
We talked for like 5 minutes, so we've got 18 minutes left. So I guess we talked for 3.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
You're right, we have 3 left. So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. We're 3-2-1-ing this, I see. See, this is when I wished we had some of those cutscenes. Just watching them, like, run through the hallways as fast as they can would be interesting, you know? I want to see them, like charging around the corner. I know we're not supposed to see what Sigma looks like. But please, like, how cool would that be? Even if we just see it from, like, Sigma's point of view, we're just watching Phi, like just cruising down the hallway. She's probably fast as hell.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Wait. Hey. What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
What's happening here? Why am I not the one putting in the password? Sigma, you idiot. Let me do it. Yeah, nothing. The password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
I see.
Cactus.
Cactus. Hello, Ame. How you doing? Are you having a chill day, or you're all packed up, right? Yeah, looks like it. We're lucky, you know, we're pretty lucky that entering the wrong password doesn't automatically set the bomb off, you know? Seems like we really took a risk there, though.
Shit!
Phi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration. Apparently I can do it in my voice, but I can't do it in Sigma's. That's fine.
This is bad.
All packed up, just another couple hours before I pick up my rental and hit the road. Oh, it's exciting. I'm excited for you, Ame. I hope you have a safe travel. Take your time. Don't hurry. Don't hurry too fast. Just be safe. That's all that matters.
What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all heard that car beeping outside, but it was very sudden. It felt very well timed for some reason.
You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Every time I see that one scene of him with the white blood, all I can think of is like that time I splooched on my hand. It's just like, no, that's not it. That's not even close to what happened. Anyway, this is number 2 bomb. E Q D D Y R N T K Equidurnit.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last... It's,
Oops, the last bomb. It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Yeah, you make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her.
Finally. The last one.
Yeah,
How many minutes left?
less than 10.
It's okay. We can
Great
still
job,
make-
Gavin.
Jules, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you doing?
Just stay calm, all right?
Hope you're having a good one.
You have the input device?
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
Okay. Go.
Go?
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
Hippocampus is also where it is. That's where the hippo attends college, by the way. Oh, I thought that was just where the hippo stayed when going to college. But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2
no,
times.
campus. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm thinking of dorm.
I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
I'm silly. That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah. I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Remember. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can't strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. You're incredible. You're so pretty. You've got muscles. The other thing you did. Pull open the door to your memories. Your donger is massive. That's the one that did it. As soon as you said it, it happened. That's all he needed. B, Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. Because Rigidge Dixer. Dixer? Oh boy. Perfect. Very nice. Jesus. Hippo is Greek for horse. Also, it's fair. There could be a lot of horses at that hippocampus. Yeah. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, that feels so good. Dixer, uh-oh. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. Good thing there's not a 4th bomb to worry about. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. So either he hasn't planted the 0 bomb yet, or I mean, like that. I'm assuming he just hasn't, or we just haven't found it by chance. Why would his brain make a bunch of dolphins? Bunch of dolphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Whew, good thing there's nothing else to worry about in this exact moment. Isn't this great? Vi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, so not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. Your donger is huge. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really. God damn it, Sigma, I am gonna throw it. Yes, absolutely.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Yep. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
There was a bomb in
Pretend
the
you're
lab that moved.
You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! Don't tell me you put it on Luna.
Sigma, wait!
We saw so many things about Luna. I don't think that's what it was, but it's just really weird.
Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Are we going to the lab? No, we're not. The infirmary? No, the lounge. The AB rooms? He hit it between the AB rooms like he hit the knife. But he didn't kill her, so he put the bomb between the rooms instead of the knife. The room that moved, yeah.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these AB rooms. There it is. Good. I was right. Open the 10th lock in VLR. Hell yeah. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can. We have literally 30 seconds to get to the white doors. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Oh, we saw Brother at the end there. The Zero Bomb password. L X A Q N S G E Q. Lixa Quinsa. Game's done quick. You should check out Games Done Quick on Twitch. It's a lot of fun to watch people speedrun, especially when it's not your thing, but it's someone else's. Shout out Games Done Quick. You got to love Games Done Quick. It's so good. If there's ever a game that you want to see absolutely broken or done in an unreasonably quick time, Games Done Quick. Somebody's gonna play it eventually. Just keep an eye on the schedule. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us was suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
Can I tell you the Caesar cipher for these passwords yet? I'm assuming that they're not going to tell us what they are, so please, feel free to let us know. And if it comes up, it comes up. No biggie. Go, but do it like 3-0 like we just did. I think that would be fun. Unless there's like a better order to do it in, then just do it that way. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, Thanks.
Whoever the people are that are going into the room with us are dead too. Not only are we dying, but somebody else is about to die. Because I'm pretty sure we're going through the same door as Fi. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just,
What?
about that swimsuit you promised. Oh no, we have 5 minutes when the door's open. We have to go.
What? What on earth are you talking
Glad
about?
I thought about that part.
Chromatic doors have opened.
There we go. So you move each letter ahead 1. 03 Lixquinimener. Myrmidons, of course. 02 Free Zed Soul. Okay. Number 1 Crash Key 00. And Crash Keys. And then Bomb 0. My brother. So it makes sense. It's literally everything has to do with Myrmidons and Free the Soul, except for Crash Keys. That's pretty funny. Sigma, I hate you so. I know. I mean, I understand that, like, Fi say Crash Keys with a Japanese accent. I don't want to. Crash Keys. Did I do it? I feel like I did a bad job. Kurashiki. Ah. I see now. The person he killed. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. Like, I know that Fi made this promise, but it was very obviously she was using Sigma's libido to motivate him. And the fact that literally that's all he could hold on to now when there's still, like, the threat of death. Like, dude, move on.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
That wasn't even this timeline, was it?
Just go!
Was it? I don't remember. Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off towards her, or after her, thinking about how maybe I had my priorities in the wrong place. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi had asked, and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Wait, what did I say? What did he say?
Thank you! Thank you so much!
In my sheep. What the fuck? How did I not notice it was sheep? Whatever.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little. Oh my God.
What?
Moving on. Moving on.
Huh? You're disgusting.
Agreed.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
set.
right. Then let's move.
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left, letting Dio's head just sit outside the door slightly. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Tenmyoji Phi and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Is it? We went through this door right here, this one. The final escape room. Let's see how well this goes. We're gonna keep in mind the password that we still have. Q. From Star Trek? John Delancey? Is John Delancey in this room? Okay. I mean, there's literally an episode of Star Trek with Q that involves a white space like this. So I feel like, as much as it was a joke, it's kind of similar. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
The letter Q again. Did we see a letter Q before? I don't remember at the moment. Yep. Figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
From the first game, what am I forgetting? We have an ad starting in 1:30. Wasn't any of the characters. It wasn't a 9, it was a Q. I feel like I'm really dumb at the moment. Oh, okay, now I remember. I just remembered. The 9 bracelet wasn't a 9, it was a Q, which stood for, okay, we're fine. I'm back. We're good. Okay, I remember. Thank you. Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
It's a quality guess right there. Tenmyoji should be familiar. Yes, absolutely.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys.
It's a Q.
I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Okay. The ad just started. I don't want to start the room in the middle of an ad. It's kind of an unfortunate timing, but we'll just chill for a minute, let the ads run through, and then we'll continue on. If I could, I would just like gift sub everybody a sub so that we could just keep going and I don't have to worry about anybody. But I feel like, considering my financial situation, not a reasonable way to do things, and this might be the best way to do it for now. What I might do in like an hour is take like a break and do a 3-minute ad, and then that way we can reduce the time in between a little bit longer. I know it's not significant, but it's still a little bit of something. So we'll see how I feel. If I need a good break or something, it might be worth it. It might be just a little bit worth it. I need to I know Saribot has a little info box that can be put in the chat whenever a ad is starting. I just need to take some time to actually like get that sorted out, so that way I don't have to tell you every time an ad's about to start. It'll just tell you in the chat, and then it'll let you know when it'll let me know when it's over, even though I have a little timer at the top that plays for me. That's how I know. All right, thank you for waiting through the ads. I appreciate it. Let's keep going. It's really easy to set up. Cool. Maybe I'll talk to you about it later then, Luke. You can help me out with it. Yes, the star keys. Open the door, AB, yes.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Everybody's still alive somehow. Seek a way out. I don't know how we are not dead yet, but we have not yet died. Okay. What we're supposed to do, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Oh. It's giant Rubik's Cube, of course. Huh. Well, how much you want to bet has something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. Default cube. Huh? I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh no, is this Minesweeper? No, it's not. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, zeros. These are all zeros. I might as well make a memo of this, right? 0, 0, 0. These are all 0. Ah, shit. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. Huh? The cube, look at it again. Thank you. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panel. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how to find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, note 1, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which makes the wall with the entrance, the south wall, yes, okay. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. A hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Note 2, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panels number. Note 3, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls, because the roof and the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click on the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Jesus, Murphy. Okay, so we might as well figure out each one before we move on. That's a 1. So this is a 1. This is a okay. 1 1 1 1. The rest are all zeros. Zero, 0, 0. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do this. All zeros. This whole thing is zeros. I really am kind of just winging it a little bit here because I don't really understand. And I don't really want to do it again. So I'm just going to kind of figure it out, because once I do, I'll know what I'm doing. I'm more of a doer than a reader. So, reading something does not necessarily give me the information I need, as well as doing the thing does. I hate that this goes off the screen. 3, 2, this is a 1. Those are all zeros. Okay. Those are all zeros. Those are all zeros. And then I'm assuming that the top is going to be all zeros. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now the problem is no. This has to be the door here. These three need to be the door. So this is the door. I guess it's more like this is the door. If that's the case, that means that this is a winning panel. We have to figure out the winning panels, how far they are away from. So there's a winning panel 2 away from this one, possibly here. 1 away, 1 away, 1 away, 1 away. And then these are all, so are all the zeros winning panels? Is that what I'm learning? So it'll be this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5, row 5 will be 1 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think this is what. It's how many they touch. No? Oh, how many they touch. Okay. Oh, good. I can unselect them. Okay. I'm not as locked into this as I thought. So if it's how many they touch, this one touches 3. So that means this far side, this corner here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is 7 across. Okay. So this one touches 3 winning panels. That would be these 3 panels. This one touches 3 winning panels. I'm assuming that it's not. Hold on. If it's ones that it's adjacent to, that means that the diagonal panels count as well. But if these ones aren't adjacent to any winning panels, that means that this one's not a winning panel. If that's the case, see, but then it says that this is if these are not next to any winning panels, and this one isn't a winning panel, This one's next to one winning panel. This one's next to two. This one says that it's not next to any, so that means that this can't be. Does that mean this is not a winning panel if this is not adjacent to any, but this is adjacent to 3 winning panels, which would assumedly be these. So if this one's adjacent to 2 winning panels, it would be this one, but this one says that it's not, so it can't be this one. So if this is next to 2 winning panels, I spilled my drink on myself. I was too busy thinking and drinking my drink, and then I just spilled it. Now, okay, hold on though. There's nothing saying that the 0. Well, no, because if this is saying that it's not next to adjacent panel, so this can't be a winning panel. But this one says that it is next to an adjacent winning panel, but it can't be these ones. This puzzle is annoying. The only ones that I'm confident in right now are 1, 2, and 3. But this I'm not even completely certain about, because it says that these ones are not next to adjacent panels that are winning panels, which makes me think that these two shouldn't be winning panels. I'm gonna be a little shit. It told me that this is gonna be gone forever, but I'm not gonna let it be gone forever. I'm taking a picture of it so I can read it again as many times as I want. How would it be touching 3? Need to use big brain. Well, that, no. A similar type of puzzle I like to play called Picture Sweep. It's basically a reverse Minesweeper. Adjacent to a winning panel can also mean that it is a winning panel. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think that does apply here, because that would mean that this would be a winning panel because it's next to, right? But it isn't a winning panel in this situation. So this one is adjacent to 3 winning panels, but it's only this one and these 2. So the only thing I could think of is that possibly one on the ground as well, so like down here kind of thing. This is 2. This one can't be. So I was right in thinking that anything next to a 0 cannot be a winning panel. There's no way for it to be a winning panel. The hint that appears on the side on the cube. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Yes, I understand that. Hypothetically, if the wall that the exit is with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall. Yes, I understand that. So this is the north wall. The wall over here by chat is the east wall. The wall opposite with our little bleep is the west wall. And then the wall behind us is the south wall. Hypothetically. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. So the west side of this block faces the east wall, and therefore the west side is showing the east side answer. That one I understand. So therefore the south side of this is showing the north side answer. I understand that. Hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. Hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Yeah. Well, maybe the north wall. Yes. Well, I mean, hypothetically, they're using it as a directional guide. I understand that. There's distinction. True. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's number. So when it's a 3 here, it's not talking about this, and it's not talking about this. These numbers, the numbers here, do not affect this wall or this wall. So we're not supposed to take the 3 that's supposed to be on here as a reflection of these two sides. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Hate that. Just reading it again. After that, it'll be gone forever. I think it just told me that it was going to be gone forever, but maybe now it won't be. I feel like I can read it as many times as I want now. I have a feeling too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can only look up 5 blocks of this wall. We have 7 blocks up. That means that this whole row doesn't matter. I wonder if that comes into play in a different way though. Okay, alright, hold on. Let's just work on this out. Think about 3 in the bottom left-hand corner. It is impossible for that tile to border 3 winning tiles unless it itself is a winning tile. But even if that's the case, it still wouldn't be 3 because it would be saying that if we were thinking about it in that way, it would be saying that this one, and this one are winning tiles then. But the zeros here are indicating that this one and this one can't be winning tiles. Which would mean that this one is saying that there's a third winning tile, but it can't be this because the 0 here has said that it's not. The only thing I can think of is that winning tiles get canceled out by non-winning tiles. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only way that that makes sense. Whoa, what the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Huh? Excuse me? Clicked. So yeah, this is all zeros. So I think what I'm gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's gonna be the grid we work in. But I'm gonna bump it up one so I can actually see what I'm doing. If that's the case, it's gonna be a little confusing, I think. I'm just gonna take our time. Yeah, I've already confused myself. I'm just going to write it down and then adjust it after. I think that's the better way to do it. There we go. This makes more sense, at least for now, for me. 2. Oops. That's a funky 2. This is a very busy wall, this one. And I have a feeling these are all going to be zeros. They sure are. Alright. That's better. You wrote a 2 where the 2 is. 3 where a 3 is. 2. Thought you fast start. No, I understood what you meant. Don't worry. I've adjusted it now because I saw it. We're just gonna have to deal with the crunch numbers, I think. It's fine. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me that much. Is it annoying? Of course, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. All right. All right. So I feel like this one's relatively easy here. Okay, there's a little more going on than I realized. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna step away from this wall because clearly there's like more happening on each wall. They said there's 8 puzzles hidden within the walls. So let's see if we can solve these. Okay, we saw this one at the security room with the lights and kind of in the triangles and the honeycombs. It's got some kind of weird pattern on it. Nothing happens if I touch them, though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Like another panel? Ay, ay. second. Ugh. Did this change? Hey, memory cards. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is only part of you can actually interact with. But it's dark, there's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AV room. So that means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Can I push these back? I want to push them back in because I feel like they're just distracting me now. Okay. I'm just gonna end up clearing these all the time. I'm gonna write these down on something else then, because then I'll be able to keep track of it. Another ad starting? You know what? Tell you what. Let's do our 3-minute ad break now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna come back and we're gonna properly solve this. So just chill for a few minutes. I'm just gonna run the 3-minute. I'm not doing anything. You're not missing anything. And we'll be right back. See you in a mo.
一緒でした。血のつながった兄弟よりも絆は強い。
Be kissed. Could be like Slither. I feel like Cobra is way too on the nose considering Arbok. Eldoon? Noodle backwards? I love that I'm talking about like snake gods and Ave coming in here with Eldoon. With Noodle backwards. Monty, Naga, Vasuki, Quetzalcoatl. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I was won over with Eldoon way too easily. Ooh, cats are superior. Better not tell Chris. Better not tell Chris about that. Although I guess he would probably know that's how you feel. I feel like that would be obvious. I feel like that would be obvious information. Oh, snap! You see that roll? We insulted him. We told him cats are better. He's like, oh shit. That's right. There's a place I know, and every time I hear it, I'm like, it makes me think of this Marineland song back in Ontario, and it's just like, there's a place I know in Ontario. Everyone loves Marineland every time.
I forget where.
the one with the
which way is
bridges.
the way? That way?
You're going right.
I think it's
Who is?
God damn it! Bye now.
Hold on. It's just a little too much. Oh my goodness. This game. We're getting we're making this work one way or another. There we go. Oh!
I think we're inside Marspell.
Okay, better. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for chilling during the ad break. I appreciate it. Alright. I think we're good now. Took a moment, went to the bathroom, had a few sips of my drink. I took a quick second to clean some of the drink off of my shirt that I spilled earlier. Everything's good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything, from what I said, is fine. That's all you need to believe. Alright. Oops. Alright. Okay. Do I need this one anymore? Not really, eh? I know what the other things are because I wrote them down, so I'm going to take the time to clear this. I have all of these written down, so we're good. And now I have a couple of panels or a couple of notebooks I can work with all at once. Okay, all these, of course, are zeros. Good. See? This is a little bit weird. Okay, this one's a little bit weird. I'm fine with this. Alright, I'm also gonna, instead of writing it down on my memo screen, I'm gonna write down on a little notepad that I have, because this will be a bit easier for me to keep track of things quickly, so we don't spend a ridiculous amount of time trying to solve each puzzle. Now, I'm also going to look at each area as entrance and exit. I'm going to look at them as wall A, wall B, wall C, wall D. This will give me a little bit of a better perspective than north, south, east, west. I know that this side affects this side affects this side. That works for now. If something changes, I can adjust and it should be fine. And I know that wall C has changed since, you know what? Let's make the exit wall A, because this is the side that we started on. This will be A, this will be B. So we've done A and we've done B. This makes the most sense so far. But we know that if something has changed, which we do know because we saw some of the numbers were a little different on wall A, we can always adjust and work with it later. Wall B, so we're on wall C now. That way I can write this down and I can work with what I got. Now, my 7x7 doesn't really work because we know that the top row is invisible to us, unless there's a change there as well. I think it's in my best interest to kind of operate in the idea that this is a 5x7. I'll keep the other two spots, or the other two rows, open to us and work within those columns still. But for the most part, I'm just going to focus on the bottom 5 rows until we have a reason to think otherwise. So 0, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, and 1 up here, and a 3 down here. I'll double check it. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do here 1, 0, 0. Shift that one over a little too close to the other. I do this thing, and I've done it when I was in school, just growing up. It's always, whenever you do, whenever I do numbers, I can evenly space them out if I need to, but as soon as I get to a 1, I just instinctually put the 1 closer to the other numbers, because it takes up less space. But that's not how it's supposed to work. With all zeros. These are all zeros. Okay, look at this. These are all 1s. What is this then? It's a 0. And then I just need to know what these 3 are. Zeros. Okay. And then, of course, I'm going to double check up here, all zeros. That confirms it for me for the most part. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 5th row is all zeros as well, I think, in this situation. Looks like it. And then, of course, just to be safe. Alright, so I know for a fact that this is 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, zeros. So by this logic, they showed us this one. This is one that they showed us, isn't it? I think it is. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2, 2, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1. This is the one they showed us. So this is... And then... So we found the safe. And then this one. No, not this one. This one. And we have the dartboard. Okay. The distant future. The year 2000. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. Something just slid out of the wall. You look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. Thanks. Sound like you were doing the binary solo. I love that. Yeah, okay. Hello, I'm trying to look. Thank you. What the hell? I think I've seen this something like this before. This is the projector in the office. You mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... Damn it. I can't remember. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I meant. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. Fi, I understand that it looks like pizza slices, but why would you hold pizza on it? Dartboard. If only I had some darts. Okay. Alright, so that opened up that. Perfect. Okay, that's wall C. Wall C is the entrance wall. Just to really clarify. So I don't forget what I'm looking at here. Okay, this is wall B. Boy, how am I gonna do this? We'll find out, I guess. Okay, this is wall D. I really don't know. I feel like it made things more difficult by opening this wall. By the way, Melee Mage, welcome in. I don't think I said hi. I hope you're doing well. 2, 1, 1, 0. 8, 2, 1, 0, 0. I'm just gonna go across the 5th row because I'm pretty sure these are all zeros. fourth row. And those are all zeros. Like, clearly there's more losing panels than winning panels, which is fine. I don't mind that. I'm just gonna do there instead. That's a 1. I'm gonna fill this out because I'm starting to get some confusion in my grid. And I would like to clear it up. Okay, I did that right. That's a 2 and a 1. Okay, we're good. There's a 1 there. It's 2 1 0 0 0. There's 1 2. I guess I could just do this row by row instead of making it so difficult for myself. But where would the fun be in that? Where would the fun be in that? All right. So it is 2 1 0 0 0 0 1 2. I'm just saying the ones that are highlighted. Don't worry. I know what's going on. 2 1 0 0 0 1 3 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 2, and then zeros, zeros, and then a 1. Okay. All right. So the confusion here is that I can't affect the wall behind it now unless I do this. There we go. All right. I have information now. Great. Okay, that helps. All right. I'm glad that I'm figuring out these winning panels. Honestly, I feel like I'm going based off of like what feels like common sense at this point, as opposed to what feels like the answer they were trying to show me. Maybe that's all I need is the common sense for it. I don't know. It feels like I'm just naturally choosing the ones that would open something as opposed to solving the puzzle. I guess the only way I can do that, though, is with a somewhat of an understanding of how it works. I've acquired ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Something just slid out from the wall. Yes, okay, well, freaking... I wish the normal view was the wall. Oh. There's a red memory card behind the glass. There's a binder behind the glass. Okay. Brownie batter. Oh. That sounds delicious. Change the color to the correct ones. Yes, I know this. Huh. I feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Now, did it say how many turns I get to do this? I feel like the hexagons affect the triangles affect the hexagons. Okay, 5. Need to turn them all red. Which means that by doing that, I did that wrong. Oh, no. Freak. This music's kind of pop. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, you're in the room! Are you mean? No, I'm just thinking. He's just concentrating. Just concentrating. Okay. Okay. Just took me a minute. I'm just trying to think through the steps. That's all. Did I solve it? I felt like just like trial and error wasn't helping, so I decided to just take a moment to kind of think it through. Okay, I saw a little mouse flap it. I was like, oh no, don't pull it, Eddie. Oh no, I probably just too close to my mic breathing into it. That's all. Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. Glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Alright. Give me. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Oh. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Give me. A red memory card. You cried during the Luna ending. I missed that. It was rough. I'm not gonna lie. You can tell how upset I am during that ending by how much I'm laughing because it's not my it's like an uncomfortable, like, this fucking sucks kind of laugh. Just like, oh, this is sad. So technically I didn't cry, but I was not happy. Oh, we have 1,000,000 darts. What the fuck? Alright, well, let me look at my archive. AB Game Q Edition. I saw it for Luna, my beloved. It's so sad. And, like, in no situation does she really win. In every oh, thank you for cheese. I feel like in every situation she just gets the worst possible outcome. There's no, like, victory for her. Even the one time she escapes, it's clearly that we betrayed her and she's like, I can't, there's nothing I can do. I've said ally every single time and there's nothing I can do. 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. Okay, I feel like this is telling me how to get the passwords for the safe. This feels like both. I feel like it's just telling me. Luna will always vote ally if you decide to betray. She's always like, oh, okay, yeah. And even when she teams up with you and she's like, I'll let you do whatever you want, like, it's your choice. Like, obviously it's because she was given orders, but also she's just like, she's letting you know she will support you in whatever decision you make. So she's not even gonna question, she's not even gonna give you a hard time about it. When you said, I think Luna is a golem, I was like, alright, how the fuck did you figure that out? Because that reveal blindsided me. It was only because there was so much that we knew about everybody else and that we had lacked about her. And it was kind of like trying to piece things together. Like, what have we learned? What do we know? When it had come up that she was kind of like letting these little lies out, there's something she wasn't telling us, you know? Like, how did you know so much about Radical 6? And she's like, well, I only know as much as you do. And it was like, well, you're saying that, which is maybe true, but you're also saying it in a way that is letting on that you're lying. Because, like, I don't, you know? It was all in her tone of voice, I guess. And then it was like, well, what else do we know about the other characters? What other things were we thinking? For me, I thought maybe Fi was the Golem after we had met Golem and he had explained to us how it works, because she knew things and we didn't know how she knew them. But then that couldn't be the thing. And all that I could think of in my brain, like, we knew that she's jumping. All I could think of in my brain for a long time is, well, who's the Golem? Why would they set this up? Why would they tell us that there's these golems if one of the players isn't a golem? It didn't make sense. So then there's the question, could it be Sigma? But then Sigma was jumping, so it couldn't be Sigma. Who could it be? And then thinking about Kay's story, there was another person in the facility. His father built a robot mother for him. Luna's kind of a motherly type. If she was already here, then she could have been a robot. She could have been the robot mom. She's a golem, you know? I don't think it was exactly all in that order. I think it was kind of like dispersed a little bit. I kind of talked about it, but, you know, I think it made sense. Also went through a phase that everyone was a golem. I did too. I thought everybody was a golem. That's how we all have these like moments of reliving the timeline, you know, because we've all done it before, and that we died. They set up the new set. You know? I know, it's interesting. Then again, I was playing through the ending super late at night in my last 3 brain cells. I have a tendency to just like question everything in games like this, where I'm just picking apart like every small detail, and I'm trying to adjust my thinking to what if this, what if that, what pieces could fit with that, you know? So that is going to be a puzzle we need to solve as well. I feel like those missiles? Really? They're darts. Look over here. I think that's a green memory card. You can't get it out though, that glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. Okay. Bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones that mount on the underside of fighter planes. These aren't missiles, they're darts. I feel like things like Dio being a cultist caught me off guard. I feel like the bombs, even though we learned about the Zero Bomb, the bombs taking place of the old lady dying surprised the hell out of me. That was a twist I wasn't expecting. That whole timeline, the start of it, is such a weird moment. Get a score of 100 to win. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Okay. However, the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, the third in the red. Throw a dart, particular area. Yes. Okay. Huh. That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Tenmyoji being Junpei was a huge shock to me. Even though there's like, there's a few times where we were guessing that somebody else might be, like Kay could have been. I know Luke had kind of mentioned the idea that somebody was Junpei, and when we kind of realized that it's probably Akane, the old lady's probably Akane, then it was like, well, then it makes sense that he'd be here. Blue, red, then green? No, green, blue, red. Okay. So it's kind of just those things. And it was the fact that we had taken the picture and just looked at it. It was such a casual moment. That's why I think it caught me off guard so much, is this picture that Tenmyoji had put down. And we just go over and we flip it around. We just look at it, and it's a picture of Akane as a child, and it's like, oh my god, it's Junpei. Like, Tenmyoji's Junpei. Holy shit. That one threw me off guard because I was like, wait, is he? What's happening? What's going on? You know? It's a shock to my brain. Okay. They have 3 8s on this board. What the hell? Okay, it's not the 8s. I thought that Junpei must have been in this game. Yeah, it made sense why you thought that. It was just kind of, it was a surprise to me. Can I just like, no. I was gonna say, can I just hit the center and get on? Not great at math, so this is just taking me a little bit of time to do math in my brain. Okay. So I don't think the green can't be any of the ones. The 3 greens that are in the middle are all 8 or 7. That's not going to be enough. And then 3 9s isn't going to be enough. So it's got to be 3 13s, which gives me 39. Okay, we're gonna say 39. Okay. So if I was gonna do 39, I would probably want to do a bigger number as well, so we can finish it off with a small number. 3 times 7. 21. What would I need to add to 39? Or here, I guess I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm just gonna do a little cheat. I'm gonna use a calculator. Don't judge me. So 100 minus 39 minus 21. I would need 40, which would mean I'd need a number bigger than 13. I would need 13.5 times 3, which doesn't work. Okay, so we're not gonna do 7 times 3. Okay. Oh, it's blue. So it wouldn't even be the right one. It would have been 7 times 2. Well, no, I guess I could have gone to here after. But I'd still need 40, though. Alright, what if we do 14 times 2? 14 times 2 would be 28. Okay, so let's say 100 minus 39 minus 28. We would need 33. And we have 11 with a triple. Okay, that works. I'm an idiot. I put it in the wrong spot. Don't judge me. I don't want to talk about it. It was an accident. Math makes my brain work less. Ha! Piece of cake. I would never thank you. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It's very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. 180. What? Why 180? What happened? I don't wanna. My high school voted me. That's the best score in darts. Oh, okay. That's why you get 63 times instead of 350s. The announcer yells it when someone gets it. Oh, I didn't know that. All my experience with darts is pretty much in Yakuza, where I just work on getting a perfect score in each game that I play darts. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay. That's great and all, but look. See the display case? Gimme! It's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. But then we looked away. We had to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? I think I just threw up a little. What the fuck? Don't judge. Temio, you would look great in a cat suit. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. That definitely said sweet suit and not a sweatsuit. I think maybe say a sweet suit. I think so. And they dramatically go like 180. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that about darts. Alright. I think I still have to solve the rest of this side. The B side. Ugh. All right. Just double checking this one. Yep. Okay. Four, 3, 3. 1, 1, 2. Okay. There. 3, 4, 2. Yeah, there's way more going on in this wall than revealed. Looks like the fifth row is just. I say the fifth row like I'm going from bottom to the top, but is that really the best way to do this? Probably. Actually, probably. I think that this is all just zeros up here. Sure is. Cool. Alright. So if that's the case, I think I had a wrong panel chosen, maybe. Okay, this one's definitely one. This is definitely one. Wait. No, this is a 0. Gosh. think that the okay. I think that there's okay. That's one. There's one more, I think, because I think that these because it's 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 3. There we go. Dice, more dice. All right, that's good. I'm gonna take a moment. I think this is all that was here, yes? Because this is the darts, and there's this. I think that might be all that's there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means I think there might be one more somewhere? Possibly? This wall's pretty filled up. I don't think this is it. Could be another puzzle on this wall? Like in the center here? Probably, because this one came out. This one came out, right? No, this one came out. And then... that one came out, this one came out, this came out. Okay. Alright, let's work with what we have for now, I guess. Okay, let's do dice, because this is the finding the right placement, right? We have another memory card as well, so it makes sense. Do I need to look here though? Dice. Probably. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh. I mean, all the pages are... oh, I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. Go through each one. This one's blank too. I mean, I would if I was in this room, but... huh. Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just... just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. You have a picture of a blue die, a picture of a green die, and a picture of a red die. You can review them by viewing the archive. Okay. Archive. Picture of blue die. Oh. Oh, there we go. Dice again. Yay. Yeah, okay, so these are all in the same position, it looks like. Hello? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's just... oh, Axel! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I should stretch. Ah! While I'm stretching. Alright, bye! Thank you for being here, Axel. Have a good day. I don't trust him at all. Why, though? Free acupuncture. I appreciate it. Here, let's look at the blue die. This one's the furthest from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm busy like all day today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you're having a good day. Couldn't ruin my streak though. Fair. Fair. Don't lose that streak. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a huge gap. Get out of here. This is just helping me keep track of a little like dot grid, you know? A little dot grid to help me. And this is also 8. It is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is very off, and that's fine. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 up. is 1. And then 1 to the left and 2 up. So 1, 1, 2. This is a 5. Okay. Oops. Directly above the 1 and to the right. Make sure Dio dies for me. I will do my best. We may be out of death zone though, I'll be honest. And then 2 goes here. I'm assuming that the red ones are like in and around here somewhere. Okay, so the red one is directly below the 2. 2, 4, 5. And then I'm assuming it's 6, 3, 1, right? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I'm assuming, and then the blue dice goes here. Well, 6 dice to move them where they need to go. A direction of specific side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choose which die you'd like to move by clicking it. Roll vertically or yes, okay, that's fine. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. That needs to be a 1. No. Gosh. Ugh. 1, 3. And then this needs to be a 6. Okay, can you go away, cursor? Thank you. Six. That's adorable. Hi, my gender fluid king. Bye, my gender fluid king. Yes. Let me move my notes under my keyboard so I can make room on my desk. Thank you. Here we go again. Where I've got it figured out until I don't. And then my brain is like, how do? There we go. I did it. It's fine. 4, then 5. Okay. I love them so much. They're pretty sweet. They're pretty awesome. I don't blame you. Don't tell them I said that. They can't know the truth. That I appreciate them and that they're my friend. If they know, then they'll know. I'm feeling this isn't so straightforward. Okay, I should have. You're right, you're right. These dice things are double. Are Eber. They're Eber. They are. Alright, why is this? Oh I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what the answer is. Because as I was looking at these, I was like, what if the position is wrong? And then I was like, well, what would the position be? It would be the way the numbers sit on the dice on every side. There's an ongoing event in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel in which only permissible monsters are those with odd-numbered level ranks. So I made a Karibo deck. Wish me luck. I wish you luck! You got this, Jules! Crush him! Sorry, that was really loud to the point where it surprised me. Sorry if I burned your ears. I apologize. Alright, well, we know the position of where the dice all go. We have them in the position that they need to sit. I'm going to clear these. Our dice, our red dice must show 4 on top, 1. What am I doing? I'm just putting in 1 dot. Are you serious? 1 on the side, 2 in the front. The other red dice, the closer one, we'll put this one here, is show 3 on top, 2 in front, 6 on the side. Does this confuse anyone? Probably, but it helps me. Our green dice must show the one on, trust me, this makes sense in my brain. 2 on top, 3 on the side, on the front, 1 on the side, and then 6 on top, 2 in the front, 4 on the side. Oops. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 1. I have a feeling that's what it's telling me I have to do. Because why else would it show me all 3, right? Why else? I have a 3 and a 5, so I need to somehow get out of here, Mark Cursor. Go, stop showing up whenever I do things that aren't requiring you. Okay. So I have to find a way. I have a feeling we're going to be here for a while. It needs to be 2 and 3. Okay. It needs to be this here. I'm going to move this out of the way. Dang it! This is gonna be very infuriating. And a retry. Maybe this will be easier. This is a die I brought over. I'm gonna do this one. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I did that. You know what? We're not gonna question it. We're just gonna let it be, right? Okay. That was fine. 2 and 6. Three needs to be on top. Why can I position it perfectly here, but I can't freaking get it on the spot it needs to be on? Ay, 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 ay. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm capable of figuring it out one block away, but never on the block that I need to be on. I got one. Okay. Now I'm even more angry. I'm like irrationally angry. This isn't gonna work, is it? Guys, look how good I am at getting it in that one spot properly. Look at how good I am at this. I'm so good at this game. I'm not upset. I'm not losing my mind slowly. Alright, I'm gonna put this one away. Huh? 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 Okay, 3, 2, 6. I'm just gonna double check. Okay, good. Perfect. Fantastic. I don't know what I did differently. We did it. We did it. Okay. Alright. Oh, Robbie's home. I'm gonna go see Robbie. Just a moment here. Alright. 642, 642, 642, 642. Let's take this one. Oh, 642. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this as a win. I'm gonna go to BRB and I'm gonna go see my spouse, who is lovingly waiting in the car for me to go collect them, so that they may wind down after a busy day. They're probably tired and need some attention and a little bit of help. You know, to wind down a little bit. So I'm gonna be back soon. I think I'll run another 3-minute ad during this BRB, just to kind of delay the ads a little bit more later on, and then we can come back and finish up this stupid puzzle. You haven't found your mind. It was on here on the floor, 69 meters away from you. You know what? It would be. Of course it would be. All right. See y'all in a mo. The world.
About time.
So subtle.
All right, thank you so much for
subtle.
chilling out, y'all. I appreciate it. I needed a few extra minutes, unfortunately. Also received a little bit of news that is not A+. So we just need a little bit of time to kind of wind down a little bit after Robbie came in. But we're going to keep going. And I'm going to figure out this stupid dice puzzle so we can finish this stupid room. All right. I think we just got this one right. I think so. 642. Okay, we got very lucky on that one. I don't know how I did it. Honestly, just kind of happened. That's the second time that's happened. This one is a 5-4-1 situation, which I feel like we're so close, but not at all close. That's a 5-3, 5-4, 5, 4 is what we need though. 5, 3, 6. I need a 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. 5, 4, 1. Okay. I've done it. I've got 5, 4, 1. Then that means nope. 5, 1, 4. 5, 4, 1. Yeah. Okay. So what's behind the blue? It's the red. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. 4, 2, 1. All right. We're suddenly incredible. I'm not sure what I'm doing that's making this happen, but it's happening, and I'm here for it. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1. Okay, there's 2, 3, 1. All right. I guess I just need to walk away for a little bit. Suddenly, this isn't such a bad puzzle. If those, like, I feel like if, I don't know. I don't know how I got it. Ha! Got it. I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. There we go. Not bad. Oh, thank you for the medal. I do deserve it. Sword depression the table. It's empty now. Okay, thank you. Okay. We have, I think, all the things that we need for that. Why is this here? Go away. Nothing on. All right. Okay. Yes. Thank you. It's this one that I need. All right. The blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the slot. Nope. Okay. My items. This green card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the green slot. This red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Okay, I want to double check something before we do that. The Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose out. Let me write these things down. 3 people will out. 3 people out. Okay, 3 people will definitely choose betray. Okay, so 3 people. There we go. Will. I'm doing will in big letters. Betray. Okay. He will always do whatever his opponent does. He copies opponent. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So that's assuming that there's more than 6. So, strive for 6 cooperators. Now it says cooperators. It doesn't say 6 alliers. I would assume that it means ally, but it also sounds like as long as, well, no, if we're allying, that's cooperating, right? Second answer, we must be the only one to surpass 9. So first, second, we must be the only to surpass 9. So we have to get more than 9 points, and we have to be the only person who does it. Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is that puzzle. Yes, it is. Okay. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move the solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the A-B game. You can still move icons after you place them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for US pair, either ally betray or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. So there's pair US, which is unable to move. There's pair A and pair B. Then we have solo C, D, and E. I'm assuming D is Dio. Yeah. Gotta give him a good shake. We're in round 1. Everybody's at 3. So I'm assuming that there's a solo. He always does what his he always does what his opponent, or he always chooses what his opponent chooses. So I don't know who that is. Let's find out what they would choose just by this, right? Okay, we'll choose ally, of course. I feel like I need to have a piece of paper ready just to kind of go through this a little bit. I will also just, I'll try to use memo only for now. Let's clear this. We're gonna start making notes. So US versus C, A versus D. I don't know if I need these notes. I'm gonna make them anyway. B versus E. Alright. Let us see what happens. Okay. Ally. Okay. Oh my god. It went by so fast. I kind of wish I could redo that. US Gav, it's us, Gav, it's us, yes. But it just, I don't know. I just see US right now. Don't worry. Okay. It was us versus C. We allied. So we won 2 points. Okay. So I can deduce. Us versus C equals +2 each. Boy, I'm not even sure this is gonna make sense. What's the best way to like keep track of this? Oh my god. What am I doing? A has points, D has no points. So this is betray. And this is ally. Okay. B versus E. E betrayed, B did not. Okay. Now 3 always ally and 3 always betray. Does that mean I need to betray so that I'm always a betrayer? If we did the second round the same. What would happen? Betray, betray. Okay, B, A and E always betray. If A and E always betray, we could tie them, but they're already at 9. If I do this, no. D is an allier. D allies. Here, let's do it like this. A is a betrayer. B is an allier. C, I think, is the one that chooses whatever the opponent chooses. D, allies. And E, betrays. C is the one that does the C copies. C is a copier. Copies what they do. So if E betrays, I always want to go against D if E betrays. So we want E and A to go against each other. We want B and C. I'm going for the strive to get 9 every time, or only 9. Okay. And now there's no way for anybody to get 9 except for E. As long as E and A go against each other, B and D go against each other, and I go against C. No. I want to go against D. There. I'm the only one who surpassed 9. There's a blue password. I think that made a lot of sense to me because it was just figuring out who does what, and that should be enough, you know? Okay. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Okay, so we have star, moon, moon. Or star, moon, star, star. I said the opposite of what I was reading, which is a common thing for me. I knew it. That looks like a password to be to the safe. We did it. This should get us into the safe. There we go. We found the blue one. I'm just gonna go get it right away because I don't know. Oops. I don't know what is gonna go down. The same safe we've seen in the other rooms. That means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? I want to do this one because there's the crew quarters. We put in the green safe password and we couldn't, like, the whole room just ended. So I don't want to risk that. Good job. Good job. You opened it. Well done. Alright, found all the secret files in VLR. All the secrets. I should say, it just said secrets. Okay, well, let's do the other one. Now I have to get it so that everybody is at 9 points. Okay. If that's the case, then we need to figure out the best way to put points out. If we know that people are going to betray, then we need to get those people points and then have them lock, I think. Nice, nice. Hey, Tora, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a good day. The C is what's going to be difficult, I think. How do we get people enough points if people are going to betray each other? have 3 rounds that we have to do this in. We only need to get 6 people, though, right? Hello, sleepy but good. How are you? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. A little bit of it was a nice day. A little bit stressful at the moment, but hopefully things will be okay. How many? Yeah. How many do we need to see? We need 6 people to succeed. So technically, that means that we only need. Because if these 3 are pairs, then we have 9 people. So we just need to have 6 people reach. So if that's the case, then we can just do... And then we just ally all 3 rounds. We just let A and E just sync themselves. Is this correct? Beautiful. Easy peasy, easy peasy. It's so easy that it's peasy. I'm just getting my little dot graph together that I do for these so I can get it down pretty easy. Ha, got it. Way to go. Good work. Hey, look, the screen changed color. So would this be... Could this be... Should this be... Why are you unnecessary? Why are you like me? Why are you unnecessary? Moon, sun, star. Oh. There are different symbols now in different places. Perfect. Okay. This doesn't tell me why the, okay, hello? This doesn't tell me why the hologram is here or why the screen is here. And star. I'm worried that... Okay. I mean, what else can I do? I can't even activate the puzzle, so I don't know. Oh! Did we just get an Excelivir? Yes! It's open! So we have enough Excelivir for Quark and Alice. Okay then. Let's see what's in here. First off, 2-star key cards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, bud. Look at this. Found all the files in VLR. Nice. Excelivir! The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Pat, MeowG, pat. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Hell yeah, we'll get out of here, baby. Let's get moving. I don't want to leave it alone. What if I just don't want to? What do I do? It's just there. Ugh, I push the W instead of it. Press buttons until something happens. I can't. Hey, can this go away? This thing? Thank you. I don't think it's gonna work. Ugh, and now this stupid marker's here again. There we go. I have 2 safe spots just in case. The door's locked. It says lock. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. All right. 3, 2, 1. 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez. One more time. 3, 2, 1. WOG just screwed with him. Escaped everything on hard difficulty in VLR. Escaped from 16 rooms in VLR. Am I on hard difficulty?
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
No, there was a screen on sound. You better freaking turn the hell around. That's the default, I believe. Okay. Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. Yes! It's only got one head this time. See, I told you it's Kurashiki and Jumpy Doll. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Just shut up and let me do it.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori. Remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun... All of the freaking lions eating the freaking suns. They're munching on them. They're doing a little slurp. They're trying to get that sun down into their gullet. Okay, I could have stopped. We've done this so many times. It's so true. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember. I even remember where the remember without the death is. Mori memento. Remember Mori. Mori Povich? We tried this on the other computer, it didn't work. We're trying it now. Freaking in. That snapped so fast.
Sigma! Look!
Akane. Okay. And Junpei's here. You're
Akane.
Yes.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
You walk towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. You reached out.
She's a hologram.
Tenmyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
Did that make me so emotional? Because it's such a build-up and it's a letdown for him.
does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Yes.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
Please.
We created the AB project for one purpose.
Here. I feel like her voice is a little low. And I was hoping that I could adjust it. I don't think I can. I'm gonna hit escape and hopefully not. Okay. Nothing bad happened. I don't think I can do anything about it. Sorry, y'all.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past.
Two people.
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Sigma and Phi. To transport the consciousness of two people into the past. It seems fine for me. It's a little low, but it seems more like ambiance because of it being a hologram. Okay, cool. Okay, so Sigma and Phi, our brains are to be transported to the past. Now, is the idea that we have not yet been sent to the past, right? Like they're preparing our brains to go to the past, our consciousness? I'm assuming so. That was we kind of guessed at that. Well, I kind of guessed at it. I thought for Sigma and maybe Phi, or maybe Phi was just a part of it somehow. I didn't really think that far ahead of it, I guess. What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not the pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
It's a combination of all the puzzles we've seen before, so it's taking into consideration everything we've learned from other jumps.
I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum.
Okay, yeah.
That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she changed subjects without even pausing. There's nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Junior, as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
Wow. I was just over there just fiddling with it.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? in the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however,
Are you talking about the morphogenetic field?
we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Yep. Tenmyoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Minkowski space-time.
Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma?
Yep.
And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
When he reached out to Akane in the past so that she could survive and live.
You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
We meet? As a hologram or the real Akane?
So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box.
Is she the cat?
Is it alive? Or is it dead?
She's the cat. She's the cat, Dio's the poison, and this station is the box.
Sigma, Vi, you will decide its fate.
Nope, she's talking about how the world is the, is the cat. We're outside of the box. That's like we talked about before.
Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
And then she was gone. Oh. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Fi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Oof. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Accelavir, and I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Kay had to do a whole room by himself. Because Clover and Luna took Alice into one room, and then Kay had to carry Quark and drag Dio into another. Poor Kay had to do a whole room by himself.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. This friggin' dingus over here is just no dignity, just stuck him right onto the sink, just like he did to Clover and Temioji. Or no, sorry. This is that's what Luna did to them to try and save them, but no, I was right. It was Dio. Luna tried to claim that it was her, but it wasn't. This is the beginning of Saw. It is. And on his side was the number 016. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Let me check something here. Oh, are we really that close to the end? Wow. Okay. Specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Atlas, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Temioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Under Clover, the C and the L, Clover and Luna, it says 8 for Clover, 3 for Luna. By the third round, it was this, 10 for... Oh, third round, we'll put Clover at 10, we'll put Luna at 5. Quark and Dio will go to 9, Alice to 5, Temioji to 5, and Sigma to 6. Fourth round, we'll put Sigma to 8. Temioji will hit 7, Alice will hit 7, Luna will hit 7. And then after that, we'll all have enough points.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh. Yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box.
Okay, I wasn't just being a goober.
Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh.
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Kane is a little meow meow. A little meow meow. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Was she meowing gently in a corner? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? Okay, don't. Why are you doing this to me right now, Sigma? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline in the past? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? I am so annoyed. Just hear her meowing in the distance, full sprinting at you. Oh my god. Just meow. What the? It's just coming at you. Alright. We don't need this one anymore. Oh. Say we were to go for another hour. I feel like the only person who can answer this right now. I don't know if Remy is still here. But Tora, would you say we could finish this in an hour? Because if we can, I'll keep going. And we'll just go for it. If we feel like there's likely more than an hour, we'll save it till Saturday. Which I don't think that's a problem. I don't think that's a bad thing. Return to the past now! Okay, Jules. Yeah. I take Jules' input too. I think you can beat it in an hour or so. Okay. Let's go. AB room passed. This is the beginning of the game. All right. I need to finish code Lyoko? What did he say? I don't know what code Lyoko is. Is that what Return to the Past now is? Ah! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
God, who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Here we go again. One more time for good luck. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Ooh, we could beat Akane out of the room. We could stop Dio. Wait a minute. If you're right. Sorry, I did it again.
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then.
Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Are they gonna make me solve the room? Alright, let's see if I remember how to solve this room. Oh my god, that's so funny. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? What that means, we're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Exactly. Now hurry up and open it. Of course. Okay. Oh my god. I have a million notes with passwords on them, and I did not write the name of any of them down. Sorry. Good. Hold on a sec. Pardon me. I apologize. Just don't even worry about it. It has nothing to do with anything. I just have to do that. Okay, we're good. Alright. Sun, Sun, Star. I'm gonna do Sun, Star, Star first. Yes, okay. Sun. Oh, Sun, Star, Star. What the heck? Oh. Sun, Star, Star. I want to see what happens when I put Sun, Star, Star first. There's nothing here. Okay, I opened it. No, that's the wrong password. We need to get the other one to get the key. But I was so curious. I needed to know. Sun, Sun, Star. Me getting ready to solve the room as quickly as possible. Did not need to. There, it opened. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn! I mean key. I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Okay. I'm so glad the game was like, "You're an idiot. Just do the thing." I was like, "Oh yeah, right." Was it just over here? For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Phi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time. Right. Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. He's so unnecessary. Now both of you jump. Hey! You pushed the button. Bite me. You're taking too long. We're on a schedule here. This is the most disjointed room yet. Okay, now isn't Dio gonna try and kill the first person that he sees come out? Phi and I climbed through the hatch out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Ah. Kane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly. a knife glued to his right hand. Shit! Just yell at them. There's no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Sigma, I would like you to know that you are able to do multiple things at a time. You can move and yell at the same time. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Okay, you have enough time to climb down and look back, but you don't have enough time to yell? Vi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here, and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. If he uses energy to yell, how could he run? Of course. But we had time to turn around and yell back at Vi. Oh, yes. Oh, you're so done. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. She lives! Meow. Just meowing at us. I looked up.
So you came.
Pretty sure sound moves faster than people. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Akane, hello. I'm happy to see you alive and not bleeding.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Those make sense. We kind of have an idea of that. Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
The rats. It's the whole thing Santa was talking about in 999, where the rats. Ooh. Looks like there might be a bit of a delay, just so people know. It looks like I'm kind of dropping some. My bitrate has dropped a little bit. Hopefully, we do not disconnect. I don't know what's happening. If you feel like there's a delay happening or my stream is pausing a little bit, I'm sorry. Hopefully it will even out. I don't know why it's doing this right now. Not ideal. Not ideal game. A couple moments of buffering, that's fair. I don't know why I'm saying game. Not ideal OBS. I don't know what's happening. Give me a second. I'm trying to see if anything else is running that might be doing this. I have an idea of what it might be. I'm just going to close some things that I don't need. Just to be safe. I know that Robbie is watching some YouTube, but that should not be causing this. There we go. A little bit better. There we go. That should help. I think I fixed it. There we go. Bitrate is fixing. There we go. Sorry for a sec, but okay now. Perfect. Cool, cool. All right. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's like Santa was talking about in the first game, the rat in the sort of in the box. If there's water one way and a ladder the other way, the rat will try to go for the ladder to avoid danger. But if the ladder is electrified, it'll kill the rat, and then the rat is forced to, in a dangerous situation, think harder and faster to try and figure out how to get free.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
That's a great game, by the way, Amplitude. If you ever want a rhythm game from before, like Guitar Hero and stuff, that was a lot of fun. Frequency and Amplitude, great games.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Frequency was PS1, Amplitude was PS2.
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes.
Yes. Said that so happily.
Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
By the way, while we're speaking about Luna, can we talk about how you treated her so poorly and how we need to rectify that, please and thank you?
Every
She's so
single
proud of
one
herself
of you
right
has
now.
been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing.
And we do know that Sigma has experienced Radical 6 because he had a moment in the security room. He literally had the symptoms.
Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
Oh, you know what? We're about to have an ad. I'm just going to start the ad right now. Instead of waiting, and then we'll continue. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Okay, the ad's gonna start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. We'll just have to wait for it to start, and then we'll just pause and wait until the ad is done to keep going.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay. There are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through 4-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Phi. So have you. And if there could not be a better time, I feel like, for the ad to start than right after we see everybody dead. That's so funny. The timing was pretty on point. I'm sure some people were probably affected by it a little sooner through that cutscene, just because of the delay, but that's okay. That just lessens the amount of death they had to see. So many people have died. There's been so much death. We've all died. One person died. A few people died. It's been nuts. I want to know where she is in the timeline where we didn't find her body. Is she dead somewhere else? I don't know. I didn't find her body. I don't know. I want to be like, hey, Akane, what happened? Maybe Dia was able to throw her body out the door before it closed. I don't know. I don't know how it works. We don't even know how he just got in here before the game started, so... Who knows? Hiding in a pod. Maybe. Maybe. We didn't go into that room during that time, did we? Maybe she just went and she's like, well, I'm gonna go have a power nap. Sneaky, sneaky, so sneaky. Maybe she went to the security room. She's watching us. She's like, she got a bowl of popcorn. Like, time for my favorite show. No. Welcome back. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. But it's so goddamn important that it's worth all this.
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor, dangled it above his head, and let go.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Fair. Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What? What?
This is the way it has to be.
What is even happening right now?
Don't fight it. Logomorph.
What?
Yes.
What? Logomorph, so rabbit.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
Okay. Hi, Remy. Welcome back.
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Putting it on Dio.
Now, everything is in place.
Is this the timeline before the timeline that we went through? Is this literally why she's still alive? That would make sense.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
We can just walk there.
Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in.
Other consciousness.
If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. A rusty key. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Somebody's very loud talking to somebody. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Oh, you might hear Robbie a little bit. That's all it is. What?
Go.
Yeah, you might hear Robbie a little bit. I think they're talking to their parents. We just had a little bit of news earlier that wasn't super great, and I think they're just trying to figure out what's going on. And it sounds like they're laughing, so it sounds like things are good. A good thing is good. Well, I'm glad I said that sentence. That made complete sense. Go! She said go.
Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Don't worry, you'll just hear a little bit of Robbie in the background. Who doesn't like that, though? Robbie's awesome. Oh, hi, Mavant. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. To be continued again. Okay, this time, though, we expected it. This is not unexpected. New destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay. This time, I was ready for it. Not a surprise. Not bothered by it. We're okay. We still have... Oh. We still have not gotten our hug from... We have not gotten our hug from Fi yet, so I still wonder when that is. AB game round 3 ally. Okay. Here we go. New destination on the flowchart. Yeah.
Oh. Looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh? Just got back from getting my car and I'm all loaded up. Yes, Ame. I'm so excited for you. Are you leaving tonight or are you leaving tomorrow morning? I would assume tomorrow morning, correct? I'm excited. That's so cool.
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
talking about?
He's alive. Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh? Yeah, thanks.
I'll be vanished for a few days, but just wanted to check in. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Ame, I hope you have a safe trip. I hope that it's a smooth trip. I hope that you make sure you bring lots of water with you, because it's still warm out there. Stay hydrated. Make sure you bring enough snacks. Make pit stops whenever you need them. Don't push just to push. If you need to make a stop, make a stop. Do I sound like a father trying to make sure that his son is going to be okay? Maybe, but just ignore it because I want my friend to be safe, okay? That's all.
Grandpa told me what you did.
How's that good?
Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
It's exactly the kind of response I would expect. No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Can we just Fi, when we go to the AB rooms, can you just do another drop kick? I carry you, I'll be safe and good vibes. Be safe, Ame. We carry you. We care you much. Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice. Okay, just Alice, feel free. Just full roundhouse to the head.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Why do you even need a swimsuit on Alice? Like, I feel like you've already got everything you need. Let's move on, okay? We don't need to be asking for anything. Alice would have more clothes on if she wore a swimsuit. Sarah, I'm so glad when our brains go to the same place. Counter offer. Fi, can you drop kick now? Please do. Please do.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
All right, good on them. Good on them. Oh, Sig, you're still alive. You're still alive. I am. Hello, Axel. Welcome back. Swimsuit on Alice because we really want to cover. Really want her to cover up. Hey, she's living her best life. She can wear whatever she wants. I'm not judging. But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
Hell yeah. They played the AB game while we slept. They are so nice. Happy ending. Well, let's wait till we get there. We still have a dingus handcuffed to a sink. Now we all go to the moon where there's nothing. Yay! I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we've been less suspicious of one another. The garbage has arrived. It is I Major. I'm good. My finger is still sore from trying to cut it off. Seriously, fam, be careful using that. Major, please don't cut your finger off. Puts on gloves. Puts gloves on your hand. Please be careful. Welcome in, Major. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for hydrate, Axel. I will do a stretch too. Oh, that was a good stretch. Ah! Again, why? Every time that I'm either stretching, that time I was getting ready to put water in my mouth. If I had waited if he had waited 1 more second, I would have drowned myself. Thank you for the attack, Damn it, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 needles. I'm gonna try to keep going, even though I can't hear anything now. except for needles in my ears. Right. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio and Phi. Dio and Phi and I had been able to disarm all of them. Well, sorry, no need to apologize. That's what they're there for. You're supposed to throw them at me. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. Sorry, I was a little louder than I thought I was. Thank you for the 1,000 needles, Major. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go!
Great job, Gavin.
Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. It's the old woman. It is.
Let's open the door and get out of here!
We talked to her in the past. Wait. What about him? Leave him. Are you kidding me? Let him starve. She didn't die this time. She did not. We saved her. After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice is the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors. But after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. There's a bug! I looked over just as that popped up. I'm sorry, B. I will come and get it. I will come and get the bug. Y'all just chill out for a moment, and hopefully I'll remember to cut this part out before I upload it. One moment. Alright, bug dealt with. You cannot handle bug today. No, you cannot. And that is completely reasonable. You said my brother come and get spiders from my room? Now, did your brother, like, capture the spider and take it somewhere? That's what I like to do. I like to safely transport it to the outside. Alright. Kill now! But spiders are so good. Spiders are good for us. They take care of the bad bugs. Right, after some discussion, I'm just gonna read it again. We decided to leave Dio behind. Alice is the only holdout, and she complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied. The ones around you here, the ones around here are kind of dangerous. Throw I at you. Just cuz.
All right, let's get going.
And Dio died. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Oh man. Yeah, we had some around here that can be deadly, and we'd rather not accidentally get bit. That's fair. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Do y'all say lever, or do some of you say lever? Is it lever, lever, lever? Nobody says it that way. So every spider but Daddy Longlegs is dead. Fair. I even try to, there's one that looks particularly dangerous, whether I know it is or not, I'll just collect it.
The number 9 door has been opened.
I had one spider that I caught, and I brought it outside, and it was a big spider. And I brought it outside, and I put it down on the ground, far enough from the door where I wasn't worried it was going to run back in. I put it down, let it out of the container I caught it in, and as I stood up, its front 2 legs went up, and it started to chase after me, and I was like, oh, little one. Just like, I know that you don't like me right now, but this is for your own good. And I just turned and walked away. I was just like, I wanted to reach down and just pat it and be like, you're silly, but it would have bit me if I did that. Daddy Longlegs freaked me out, yes. But we're leaving. We have enough points. Everybody has enough points to leave, so we're leaving. We beat the room. We saw Akane's hologram. We went back in time. We talked to Akane after saving her from Dio. And then we went back to the future. And now we're leaving. Back to the Future. Great movie.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move. Ready to have every answer. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
2, 1.
Dio appeared, tried to get through, and got squished.
The number 9 door is closing. The number 9 door has closed.
Okay, we are definitely on an elevator that is supposed to be there right now. This is a weird shot.
This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Maybe we're on the other side, and it's like there's a gap in between. I can accept that. Daddy Longlegs freaked me out. I get that. They're pretty freaky looking. They're all gangly with their legs and everything. Except Dio, yeah. Dio hardly knew him. I have no idea who we're talking about right now. I've never heard that before. Dio. Do you mean Bio? We took care of the BO, don't worry. A little deodorant.
Looks like we did it.
Solved everything.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. Did we push it open or did it slide open? Luna's coming too? Yeah. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Kay, you're gonna have to remove your suit to put this on. Let us all see you so we can all be shocked. And then they'll be like, wow, Kay, you're so young. You look like nobody else in this room. And Sigma will be like, what? What are you talking about? He looks like me. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. If Kay gets into one of these suits while he's in his armor, I'm going to be so annoyed. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. Do not do this to me. Are you kidding me right now? As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Welcome to the moon. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visor of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is.
Hmm?
Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Not the moon.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute, let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remember it being. In fact, it looked more like the Earth if it was scorched. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense. Thank you, Temioji.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Jeez.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
What? No way. If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
Uh-huh.
No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna? 1/6, you say?
You were right about the gravity in a way.
Thank you for cheese bee.
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
You're a
What?
person.
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6.
Mm-hmm.
Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Well, let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything?
They felt all floaty.
Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
So everyone's just walking around slurring their words in reality, probably. Nobody attempted to jump except Phi, it's true. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. Hey, yeah. That means any time that we were running at each other, it was just like, just really slow running. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Slowest chase ever. It's also taking into consideration that it's a little bit weird when you think about the fact that we were trying to rush to turn the bombs off and we only had a little bit of time. We really had to have a lot of faith in ourselves. Although maybe the adrenaline counteracted it a little bit. Real life slow now. No wonder why this game is slow with the maps. Yeah, it makes sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Oh, I did like. I was looking at Dio in that moment. He was moving kind of slow, to be honest.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful.
Thank you for showing us Dio getting drop kicked again. Yes, thank you. It's like that one meme.
That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Here we go. We're finally getting a time.
Today is January 27th.
In 29? It shares that moment on daily.
No.
It's got to be like 80 years. Well, maybe 80 is a lot. Maybe like 50 years.
Don't tell me. 30?
Because Tenmyoji was like 20 something in 999. It's fucked up, Earth. Welcome, yeah.
Still no.
Just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Yeah. Remember, the only timepiece they had access to were clocks on the bracelets. They were probably calibrated to the accelerated mental processing of the participants. Truth. That makes sense. No. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Whoa. So the reactors all exploded? The hell?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Jeez. I just missed some dialogue and tried to rewind. Oh no! Poor me. What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
We know about this. We heard about it. Do you remember what was leading up to it? What they were going to talk about? I might be able to tell you what they said. Our mission is to go back to stop them. Yes.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
I was kind of right. That we are meant to go back to the past, and that the Mars mission test was involved.
Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
We heard a little bit about that.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another.
I think he was talking about WHO, kind of mentioned it a little bit, that there were a lot of people dying just out in the middle of the street and such.
They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6?
We have an ad starting in just a moment here. I'll let it run. You see it was snoozed twice, thank you. I'm assuming it's here up. We'll let this one run, I'll wait until the ad is over. We'll try to get through I feel like we're really coming close to the end of the game. We're trying to get through it, but I'm not gonna let you miss stuff.
The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
Oh. Infected with Radical 6 thing they were explaining. Yes, so Radical 6 is a virus that we've been dealing with throughout the game, and it was something that was released on the planet, like he's saying. Unfortunately, it is a big explanation. But Radical 6 slows your brain down. It makes everything around you appear to be moving very quickly, and then eventually will push your mind into wanting to take your own life. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that's the explanation. Okay, we'll let the ad run. Hopefully that makes sense, though. You heard that part. Okay. I wish I knew then. I'm sorry. There's still a lot of things that need explaining, but we're getting through it. Just wanted to know if it was the same virus. Yes, it is the same virus. It's absolutely the same virus. This is the same music that they were using for Tenmyoji's ending as well. The fact that they're using it for him here when he's explaining what happened with the surface is sort of strangely poetic, that it's so strongly connected to him. And that he's sort of the one delivering like this sad news when we had learned about like the sad story he was going through. Ad was for Death Stranding 2 and design looks incredible. Oh, I've heard a lot of mixed feelings about Death Stranding. I would like to play it. I don't even care if it's a glorified like delivery quest. That's fine. I'd like to try it. Well, hopefully it's good. I mean, people liked it. There were a lot of people who liked it too. I need to play the first game, never bothered so far. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so I was well, I was waiting for I was waiting for the ad to finish. I just decided to open a pack in Pokemon TCG. Thank you for cheese. I just got a shiny Moltres EX. That's pretty sweet. I have weirdly good luck with this game, and I don't know why. Anyway, let's continue.
On April 13th, 2029, they put their plan into effect.
No worries, I was asking for the explanation just for clarification. Yes. No worries, you're good, but you didn't derail. We're good. It was just in time with the ad. But yes, they are the same virus that they're talking about.
That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors.
Scorching the Earth.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened.
You know, a virus that forces you to take your own life is such it's such an idea that an anime or like a Japanese story would come up with. It's so perfectly of its origin. I love it.
You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Moonman? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma!
Why were we then sounds like the name of an indie album? It does.
Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
The infinite time. Is that? I did this like 2 weeks ago. Sarah totally did this 2 weeks ago.
See? You need 6 E's to get that.
She spent like hours figuring this out.
So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
Thank you, Sarah.
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
I got there eventually. I kept wanting to say catastrophe. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it actually. So why bring us here and then send us back? Sigma grabs his face. Sigma. Use your brain. If you exist before, and we send your brain from now back to then, what do you think you can do? Huh? Huh? Smack? Huh?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave. The only one in the garden. I forgot about that grave.
Well, come on, what are you waiting for?
How are we going back?
Let's go.
How are we going back? We're just going back inside? We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. Okay, I am so mad at you right now. How dare you put this suit on over your armor, you crazy person.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. I'm so annoyed. How dumb is this? I'm so mad about it. I'm irrational. I'm crashing out. We're gonna go have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
You mean Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, you are.
You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Has he not told her yet? Ah, shut up! Just shut up. Come on if you want to. We don't need to do a roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through the airlock. I want to see us. I want to see our face. Now, the door's not supposed to be able to open again, so how is it opening? Are we allowed to open it from the other side? Will it ever open when we go back in? We're trapped inside. We live here now. Okay, so it does open. Me too. Show us K and Sigma. Yes. Could be a one-way thing. Maybe. But they lied to us. The door will never open again. But it's opening.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends.
The door on floor B.
Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. That would be a very awkward thing to try and explain. She's not dead, but she's in the grave. She's not buried in it, but she's in there, where she's still alive. Please don't stress. I promise she's alive. Just go there right away, please. Just go right to it. Kane both being
Is
dead
Akane
and
really
alive
under here?
in both of these games. Yeah, absolutely. She's always been Schrodinger's cat. I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole on the grave? If I just insert this here, he has such nice young looking angles. How are we ever, like, how does he exist as an older man? I know that he's old. I feel it in my bones, in my muscles. I know, but how? It's so. Maybe they'll show like shots later, and we'll just see that he's got aged body parts. Okay, that didn't sound right. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. She's in a pod. Technically was
What is
buried
this?
in a sense.
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah. It's a treatment pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod. It is set to lock as well.
No good. I think it's locked.
Does nobody look with their eyes open? What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1 defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes.
Come on!
Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will automatically disengage.
We don't have 10 minutes. Let's go. So tired of waiting. Right, cold sleep.
What?
These pods can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
So, Ms.
Go, go, go,
Akane's
go.
like an ice cube?
I think so.
Then we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
And make it fast. Make it less than 10 minutes, but make it seem like 10 minutes have passed.
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that.
That's why we found the tree roots.
The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Of course.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
It's always not always.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population.
We're meant to go to Mars mission test and stop it from happening.
But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much.
We were kidnapped to go to Mars mission test.
By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Please.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait. Hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028.
Yes.
The location is Earth, of course.
And they're pod people.
More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Right.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
The morphogenetic
Did Akane
field.
tell you?
In a manner of speaking. As I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind.
That is something we had help with from her, so...
Only you could do
makes
that
sense.
sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline.
Did K jump? Did K jump? I feel like K jumped.
Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
I wonder if he went through the same kind of thing that Sigma's gone through. Because if Sigma is 0, does not remember that he's 0, both Sigma and K would have amnesia technically. All that Sigma would remember is before he's abducted in the first place.
This history exists because of your presence.
Sigma being, or K being a clone of Sigma, would make sense that he had the same ability as Sigma.
Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover.
Because he had a connection with Akane through the morphogenetic field. Literally through time.
You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
Fair.
Sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
Honestly.
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Yes.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
Brother.
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
How dare you, Brother?
Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility.
Brother.
They needed to stop the AB project.
That's so stupid. Sorry.
So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
Right.
The second was to join the AB game and win it.
And win it, so he could leave.
If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline.
Which he's done. He did.
In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan.
Bombs.
If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though.
Oh, man. Syrup, I'm worried that your prediction is true and it makes me sad. No, thank you, Siri.
May I proceed?
No one objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2.
I am big brain. I worry.
Luna and myself.
I don't want Brother to be them. I don't want that to be who it is.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
And I think it's appropriate that everybody give Luna a big hug all together right now. Big group hug, please. Please.
Would that be all right with you?
Please.
Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me,
They did it in my mind. They all hugged her.
as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. But I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. It's so him. Look at it. The face looks like him. Now that I have a chance to really... Oh, look, I'm pointing it the wrong way. The fact that I could actually see it now, it looks the same. Just like it's a little gaunt here. He's got young legs. I don't know. That makes sense to me. I still don't know who he is. Yes, we do.
Stage 2 is complete.
How rude. And we're not talking about who K is?
TP00 unlocking.
Oh my god, I'm gonna drop kick somebody.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. As soon as I open it, who is K? Who am I? All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Phi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. A cat. Just a cat inside. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh, are we doing it slow because we're all infected with Radical 6? Thanks. Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest, this is not what I was expecting. This is not what I was expecting. It's me. I'm gonna snooze this. Wait a second, yeah. I had no idea. What? Suddenly, my head is full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubocurarine, and that was the end of that. But then who is Kay? If Sigma is here, or Kay is here, could Akane have taken the armor? Akane is in the fucking K suit. Damn it, Sarah! Clearly you wrote that before I thought of it. She is alive. It makes sense, right? Where else would she be? She put Dio into the AB room. She put Sigma and Phi into the AB room. Then she went into Kay's AB room, unlocked his suit, took him out. She had a full hour to do all this. She brought him to the pod, put him in it, put him in the ground, went back, got into the armor. Everybody woke up, played the game. But wait! The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
No. Oh my god. You're...
Yes, I am.
And the whole armor's just gonna be gone now. Yeah. Oh,
Akane
okay.
Kurashiki.
I do like that they put this scene in. This is good. We know where the armor is laid. This makes me happy.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
I hate her.
Yes, that's correct.
It doesn't surprise me if they throw another twist. I was not expecting that one. That was good.
I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Oh, they said his name. That makes me happy.
Junpei?
Akane. Long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Oh, thank you. Love
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth.
She is a strong lady, man.
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
It would have made sense if she took Kay's armor, then put everybody into the room. Like, the armor would give her the strength to do it. They should have said that.
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me.
It's the moon, everyone weighs less. Yeah, okay. I agree, everyone weighs less, but old lady. I feel like also small, you know. It's not like maybe she is, who am I to judge? Maybe she's been pulling weights, I don't know. Maybe she's working out.
It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
Sigma.
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever
Want
I'm
somebody to be
not
like,
in
who
the
is he?
armor, he is.
I had a feeling Kay was Schrodinger cat of some sort. Yeah, makes sense. We have an ad starting about 1 minute and 45.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, So, who is he?
There we go.
You've never seen him before?
Thank you.
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Yes!
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here. Same face.
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me? We're about to go to break.
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
Let's get it back, Grandpa. What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran into it. I'm gonna wait a moment. I'm gonna let this play out. I'm gonna go to BRB real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I also want to check on Robbie because this is later than it normally is for me to be streaming. So I'm going to figure out some food stuff. I'll be back in a moment. Hello, I am back. Thank you for
Sky uppercut me while I'm in
We
here.
have gotten food figured out, and we're ready to do this. Oh, some people are chatting. Let me see. Let's get you to bed. Yes. Also, you're telling me that in this entire scenario, this man did not encounter a single reflective surface. We never really looked into like the river here or the pond that was reflective. So I guess like in that sense, we didn't take advantage of it. There's one mirror that we found, and we weren't able to see in it because it was foggy. It was all like messed up. So the one reflective surface, I'm doing quotation marks, that we could have looked into was obscured. We did have like tinfoil at one point. Yeah, I guess that's not really reflective enough though. But you know, I forgot about that one. American Girl Johnny. I'll have to check in once I'm done. Oh, I'm so sorry, Luke. I'm so sorry. All right. You know what that means. You know what I think that's what you meant, right? Okay. Here we go. I'm so ready. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. What? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the eye, I thought it was just gonna be uncovered, like it was just an eyepiece that he put on. How would you not notice the eyepiece? I think is more my question at this point. But that is exactly what we were expecting though. He looks a little bit younger than the Zero that we saw, but I don't think that's true. I think it's just angled. But he still has the gauntness in the cheeks. He still has like the harsh brow. His one eyebrow is gone, of course. Gray long hair. Yeah. Man, I called that a couple weeks ago. After a lot of reflection on why my current theory wasn't working, and had to really consider what else was available. And boy, it took a while to really figure this one out. But man, he's old, man. He's old, man. I'm surprised that nobody really like said anything, you know? Like we heard some things, people saying like when we were like, oh, we're in college, we're trying to become a doctor, and Alice is like, you've been working at it a long time then, I guess, you know? Or when Dio called him senile. There's a lot of foreshadowing that was included in those pervy comments of his. Yeah, the fact that people were like grossed out by it. The only time that it was weird was when Clover's like, maybe we should go on a date sometime. Like, I guess maybe she's into older guys and that's okay, but it's a little strange for that to just like slip by like there's no big deal. Unless she's just being sarcastic. But you know.
What? No, this can't be real. This face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Dr. Sigma Climb. Wait a second. There was that password that we had for the. Here we go. Milkavali. I love climb. Yes, I love climb. Syrup, you said that like a few weeks ago when we were joking about it going the other way, or like when we were saying milk. We said this like 15 times. I love climb. Luna loves Dr. Klein. I love milk. I love milk. I guess part of her persona of flirting, acting ditzy, she doesn't really want to reveal stuff about herself. Her job. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Sigma Climb. I love climb.
Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor.
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Klein.
Okay.
Your clone.
Kyle Potassium Klein.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game.
Okay, what about his skin not being super pale?
He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Like, is that just nobody's paying attention? But Kyle Sigma Jr., Potassium Zero Senior Junior, okay, climb.
But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
Yeah, that's what we said in the room.
The past consciousness
Bring the momentum
will
warning.
go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
So there's a Okay, assuming that K and Phi were taken to the Mars mission test site in hopes to eventually send the consciousness back to that point where they would stop the release of Radical 6, means that Sigma Senior, Dr. Sigma, is currently in that body.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of
Rhizome
course,
9.
it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began.
There we go.
December 25th, 2028.
Okay.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
So wait, what? 2 days have gone by since we started? That doesn't make sense.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, yes it does, because everything is slowed down. Time is moving faster than we realize.
Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past.
D?
It will re-emerge
No, to D, I
at
guess.
point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body.
So we're gonna go back, live through the 45 years that get us to this point.
Until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
We're gonna live the 45 years. Our consciousnesses are gonna swap. We're gonna go to point E. Point A. I guess point A first, and then to E. So we're gonna go to A, where the Nevada test site is happening. Wake up before the release of Radical 6, which I'm assuming is point E. December 25th, 2028. The day all of this started.
Yes. His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating, I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
Well, I mean, like, we could follow the path pretty easily. Then we're all the way back down to A, and this can go up to D, where one of the consciousnesses will split and continue up to C, and the other consciousness will go to E. Which I'm assuming this will be young Sigma, and this will be older Sigma, returning to C.
With one exception.
Here. The line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's gonna be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Oh! Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Oh! Fie! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut. But something was in the way. Did she stab herself? It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. This is why we hold her, you know. This is the Fi ending. This is the Fi ending. I don't think this is the... I think... Is there more? I feel like there's more. They're showing us a lot, though. Didn't think she was gonna die, so thankfully she did not. Yeah. Okay. See, that was in the control room, though. Is this when the third game starts? If this is when the third game, if this is where it ends, I might just start the third game on Saturday. I might just say screw it and just start the third game. Of course, an ad is starting in 1:30. What is this smile? Don't worry, Luke. It still exists. You'll be able to watch. Freaking Danganronpa nonsense playing here. The scratch marks on Clover's wrist there is so rough. Ugh. I'm just vibing now. I kind of like the reveal, the way they did that. I like the way that they, hey, that's a different, that was a different scene. I like the way they, sort of had everybody like, I don't know, I have no idea who this is. The small team, eh? It's not very many people at all. There's gonna be like, a new path is opened. If it does, a new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh my god. I'm going to ask a question to anybody who's played... Oh, of course. Never mind. I will wait a moment until the credits are done. Saw Fi's end. I am assuming that we're about to watch the final scenes.
April 13th, 2029. If that's the case, then we may be just a few minutes out from this being done. It's a little bit longer than I was hoping. I wanted to finish a little bit sooner, but you know what? We're here. We'll get it done. I have a feeling that this is only going to be a few minutes because I don't want to push too much longer if I can help it. Zero Escape finales be like that. Yeah. I just thought I want to spend time with Robbie. We're going to have some Greek food in a little bit. There isn't too long left. Okay. We'll get through it. I'm assuming this is another end right here. Also, can we scooch down here? There's a little phi down here under my arm. That's as far down as I can go. It does not surprise me that that is the phi end and that we are about to watch the finale. Let's get it done. Let's go. Welcome back, everyone. We are now just after the bombs have gone off, assumedly.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6, so have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh, God.
For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out?
Is this even Sigma?
I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! Akane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
It's her voice.
What the fuck? You killed me!
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
Why did you kill me?
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
She stabbed herself.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Phi's a pod person.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Oh!
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from Point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from Point A to Point D.
Oh.
In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the Point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The Point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to Point B, her consciousness will jump to Point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project.
After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
No big deal. No pressure. No biggie. You got this.
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets.
Yeah, no problem.
You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark.
And creates Excelivir.
Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074.
And we've gotten someone who already knew this stuff, bit of a head start, you know? Not if everybody else was infected with Radical 6. It might be that Sigma happened to be someone who was immune or just didn't get infected.
You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room.
And has the ability to jump as well.
Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
Potential person probably died from Radical 6. Yeah, resources are getting fucked up all over the place. Yeah.
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Ah, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
And that's how we got the cybernetic arms in the eye.
My arms in my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. I mean, yeah, okay. Well, this is super cool, though.
Just gonna say, it kind of looks awesome. See, the young-looking arms make sense because you had the skin put over them. I guess as a 67-year-old, you're not like super wrinkly, right?
What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm gonna change history. I stared at the darkening skies above and steeled myself. I would succeed. And so, 45 years passed.
Right? End or beginning? Saw the end, or maybe the beginning? I like that we have just enough room for the little achievements to pop up there. Oh boy. And there's a new point, right? Because we are... Oh,
Thank God. It didn't say anything, and I was about to be like, excuse me? We're good. We're good.
Where?
You have a voice!
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
What?
Kyle.
We took Kyle's body?
Ah, yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped out of the bed, and ran around the other side of the partition. Oh my god, we needed the backup because we were killed! She didn't stab the right thing, did she? She did stab us, didn't she, is what I meant to say. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Is this, Travis Barker? Yes, all the time the voice we should have had was Dungeon Grandmaster and Husband. Wait, this is Matt Mercer? It sounded more like...
What?
Was it really?
How do you know that?
I think when he's not sounding sleepy, it'll be easier to tell.
Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Climb was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Troy Baker, that's it. I didn't want to say, I said Travis Barker. Troy Baker, I'm sorry. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project.
Yeah, that's definitely. I think that's Troy Baker's voice.
Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral.
I'm what you might call an aficionado of Matt Mercer, which is a hasty portmanteau of aficionado and simp. I know for a fact Matt Mercer is Sigma in the next game. Ah, okay. I did not know Sigma was in the next game. So I don't know if that's good to know.
It just takes a while to have an effect.
Oh, I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but... how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Incredible.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
No huge spoiler. Okay, cool. Intermecca versus Tribager. Yeah. We're dragging him the ever-living shit out of him. Damn
What are you two doing here?
Maybe he'll forget who he is.
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened.
I guess in a sense, no matter what they do here, Tenmyoji and Quark in this world, in this timeline, will still live in the same devastated Earth. There's nothing that's going to change that. And they still have lives to go back to.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. "Let's go northwest," he says. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh!
You'll still have your lives to live.
Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course. He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
That's rough.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
Alright, sorry y'all. I do have to take a quick BRB because our food is arriving, but I'm going to do the 3-minute break now, and hopefully that will cut down our next ad for a while. And then we'll just push till the end. See you in a mo.
Gavin, let me take the mic. Hello. It's a Robbie takeover. I'm not going to actually play the game, don't worry. You need someone to do that with you who knows the plot. But Gavin is letting me say hello. Hello. It's a takeover. I'm going to take over the stream, and then when he comes back, I'm going to eat potatoes. Hello, friend. Hello, Jules. I don't know if we've met before. I'm Robbie, so it's nice to meet you. Yeah, man, this is so sick. Here, hold on. Let's do a prank. There. I won't tell him we did it. And we'll come back and everything will be on the left, and he'll be like, "What?" And he'll be like, "I don't know how that happened." Be like, "It's just ghosts or something." Also, I know this is Best Girl, but she looks very caveman and she's very cute. I like her very much. But is it not like Grown Up Pebbles? It's very, from the Flintstones. It's very cute. Panic! Oh no, everything's wrong. Alright, hold on. I gotta hide my tracks.
We're going right. I am back. Hello. Thank you for chilling. Hello, hi. I hope you're all good. I have food now. Robbie has food now. They're chilling nearby. They're gonna chill while we get through this. We're gonna eat food. We're gonna munch. Welcome back. Hello, friend. Hello. Huh? I have to go to bed. go to work in the morning, but I don't want to. I don't want to, especially since I'm working 3 12s in a row. Ew. Must eat. Go eat. Have good sleeps. I hope your eat is good. Have good rest. What?
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Nothing ever happened. We were all just vibing. Okay. Suspicious. Thank you for being suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I'm just mixing up my salad, but we're going. We keep going. We keep going. All right. I'm gonna be a little munchy from here, like here and there. Words. They are a thing that I choose to use, but I'm bad at using. It's fine. We'll keep going. Suspinach. Don't be suspinach. Huh? You just have to be on the Roku channel. HDMI 2. That should work. There you go. You're good. There we go. Like I said, they're going to be here too, so they're going to put Roku on. Alright. Without us, S's consciousness would have been able to go back right before the intersection. Right.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Yeah.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now.
You can live here.
And what about our friends and families?
Also
We
not
left
great.
a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Yeah.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
Oh.
One way we could get back to the past.
Huh?
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too.
Huh?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
Because they wouldn't exist. What? No, because if they survived, then they would, though. Do they have to kill themselves?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Avoid each other forever?
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious.
Now, which Phi is this?
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up.
Oh.
Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have.
Right.
Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well...
Ooh, fancy.
It's not 7.
Awesome.
7 slices.
Have an extra if you want.
I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
So random. If she's like, I'm a woman, then I'd be like, okay.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. that triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep. You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up.
It's such a crazy knot that's been tied.
In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Oh boy.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared.
Obviously.
That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying?
No.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical Six in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
Because that's what happened.
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
So he went back to Sigma's body?
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time.
He's about to be kidnapped.
I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help.
Trading food, and we're gonna munch. So much salad.
Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Yeah. Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Yep. It's true.
Smokey Bear.
Smokey Bear. Alternative end? Caught a glimpse of the past, got all trophies. So, Kyle is entering in Sigma's body into the Mars mission test. And that's the third game. Time for Zero Time Dilemma. I guess so. Guess what we're doing on Saturday, y'all? Wow.
Is that the last one?
I think that's it. Yeah, that's Akane's end.
Woo!
We did it. And we have a June end. Well, a young Akane and then old Akane end. Oh! Nothing happened, right? Yeah. Nothing happens here.
Why are you going so fast?
I'm skipping. Well, so you don't have to replay things that you've played already. Boy! I mean, that's it. Hard or easy? So the default mode is hard. And it gives you the option. Nobody can see what I'm looking at. And the default option... Clover's in the way now. The default option is hard, and then it can be switched to easy now if you want. Do you wish to change the difficulty to easy? You'll be unable to switch back to hard if you do. I didn't even have the option before. Why are you giving me it now? Silly. Very silly. We have all the stuff. Excelsior times 2, passes, secrets. Aw. If it wasn't so late, I would go through the secret files. Maybe that's something we can do before we start Zero Time Dilemma, if we get to start it up on Saturday. For now, that's it. We did it. That's the end for us. We're gonna call it there today. So let me switch over to just chatting. Boy, a lot happened. Man, the ending was a lot more involved than I thought it was gonna be. I thought they were gonna be like, here's an answer, here's an answer, here's an answer, which they kind of did, but then it also was doing so much more with sort of prepping for the next game. They knew that the next game was coming, so it made sense. It made sense. Boy. Okay. I know exactly where we're gonna go because a friend of mine is playing Deltarune for the first time.
Who is that?
Misaki. We're gonna go see hostess Misaki, who's currently playing Deltarune. I think this is her first time playing.
She's a big Undertale fan.
Huge Undertale fan, so the fact that she's getting into Deltarune now is gonna be huge for her. So it'll be a lot of fun. Thank you for the stream. VLR was wild. It's so wild. I don't even know. Like, my brain's a little bit fried at the moment, so I'm gonna have to take some time to think it through. God, was it a good game though? It was so much fun. Hopefully you'll have an even wilder time with Zero Time Dilemma and not get mad and crazy. I'll get mad and crazy, but it'll be good. It'll be a good mad and crazy. Here. We're gonna set up the raid. We're gonna set up the raid. Go see hostess Misaki. Like I said, she's playing Deltarune at the moment. If you're a sub to the channel, please use the sub raid message. If you're not, no big deal. Just use the raid message. It works just the same. If everything works out, I'll probably be back on Saturday and we'll probably start a Zero Time Dilemma. I'll probably sparse it up a little bit as well, where
sparse it, split it up a little bit as well, and kind of play some more Yakuza throughout the week next week. We'll see. We'll try to bring it back. If you have a chance, there's a meme if you're in the Discord that Axel made that was very funny and cracked me up. It was very accurate and I felt very called out, but it's hilarious. So I gotta try to come back to Yakuza. But either way, thank you so much for being here and being a part of VLR. It was a great time. I had a lot of fun with it. I've got a lot of thoughts that I have to figure out, and then I'll talk about it on Saturday. Either way, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Make sure you get a good rest, get some water in you, and just take care of yourselves. I'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody. And bye-bye.